Good to be back. Welcome back, Oluwatosin. I think you are the first person. So I went to take water. So let's dive head on into our task. Let me just. Okay. Let me get water one more time again. Just. Oh. All right. So we are back up. So let's get down to business. So what have I done since you guys have not been around? Let me show you. So wrong. I'm actually doing this on the wrong screen. Here. If you check now, one of the things I have changed here that I'm not going to point out before we start doing the designs actively is that so there's spot now is for all the colors, light and dark. So we have spot for the colors. That's why I was careful not to name it primary or anything. So we used spot. I'm going fast. Stay with me. We use, but the reason why I'm even being careful with the right naming now is because it just clogged that we are going to share this file. People who have access to this file. If they are going to have access to this file, then they should see the right thing. Whenever they are now designing their own file, they can put whatever naming they want to put. So we also have highlight. Highlight has been properly done now, and I added 150. Typography color, I did the renaming now to align with, since I'm using type scale 1, and then number 2, again, people are going to use this file. The least I can do is to ensure that what I am giving them is the right thing. Like this, whenever they want to design their own file themselves, they can go do whatever they want to do with it. Even body, we might take it away and just use we'll take away body and just use paragraph. I'm saying this because it is really, really important. Let me delete this. So caption 1, caption 2. I'm zoomed in already. Did you see me to zoom in more? Is this good enough? All right. So high cont, we have. I have moved surface. I've moved overlay into surface, and then I've added stroke, remaining stroke. Then buttons are still intact. I didn't touch it. Spots, like I mentioned earlier, highlight has been properly done. That's what I was doing since I've never had time to respond. Don't worry, I'm the one that called for the class. Typography has been reordered, so you would get to see how it's meant to look like. High count, yes. Space, we have it intact. Radius, we have it intact. We will still be adjusting it as we go, but it's time to actually go. One of the ways to start testing our colors is what will the app look like? Shall we? Yes, we shall. So let me zoom this back. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to, okay, we have our cover. Let's run. Let's not delete this. This can go. We are about to do the typography. Please, just give me your undivided attention. Typography, that's the reason why we're here. 30 minutes earlier, I figure. We're about to do our typography. So the fastest way to do it is type scale, but I'm saying type scale for the sake of the class. LFG people. So we are now about to do our typography. So we'll say heading 1. Let me zoom in where. Heading 01, heading 02, heading 03, 04. I think one thing you should notice on this design is that I don't allow myself be constrained. I don't know if you have noticed. Is I know here? Yes. Is I know officially it's PA2, but man, just hold on, please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. So my official PA from Temu, Kai. Like, how do you people even think of these insults? Like, what? Let's get it, please. Let's get it. God, this person. I'm coming. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's anybody that we teach. I would strongly advise anybody that we teach design classes should just know what they are getting into. But yes, so one of the ways we would do it, one of the ways we would, let me see if I can drag this into my screen here. Just give me a minute. I want to share my screen. So can you all see this? Please, if you want to do type scale or typography, this is your easiest method. I want to just say type scale. This, just go inside, please. This is the easiest thing. My own base is not 16. Oh. My font size, this is your base. Let me see if I can zoom in again. My font size base is 15, not 16. I'm not using 15, but I'm using 16 as my base for my font size because we are dealing with the mobile app. And since my font size base is 15, can you see it? It has given me H1 to H6. That's heading 1 to heading 6, and then the paragraph text, and then 2 caption text. Small, you call it small, or 2 caption text. Do you get it? So I want to see it in pixels. Do you get it? It is moving by, I'm using minor third. You are a UI designer. Assuming we are doing something like, what's it called? A marketing landing page or something. 12 is calling as base. 12 is not your base. 12 cannot be your base. Your base is the minimum readable you're using as body. And I'm using 15. That's your base. Things lower than your base, I'm talking to you virtual by the way. Things lower than your base, you call them caption, meta, explainer, what people here call it small. We will call it caption. Someone said you can't, please, you can't use 15. The rules are contextual. They are contextual in the sense that if it's a landing page, don't use 15. Linear, use 14. But we all like their landing page. There are some rules they set to guide you early. Once you mature, you will break it. Yes, it can. This is applicable everywhere. If you are using it for branding, I'll strongly say don't use minor, use your golden ratio. This is good for branding. This one is better for branding, by the way. But because I'm a designer, I will use minor third. This is all I need, basically. Plus, it's not we are not dealing with fintech app. As if we're dealing with fintech app, I probably will go to another approach. This even works for most instances. Chips or badge instead of chops. That is why you have here. See, Abimbola, can you see 10 here? Can you see 12 here? So 10 caption, 12 chips. You can actually use this. No, it's a website, typescale.com. Typescale.com. Just come to typescale.com. Typescale.com. You just see everything here, just copy it. This was what I will have not been dealing with this, but this is really fast for me to work with. Again, remember, your font size is 15. This is my base. Anything lower than my base is small. I did not use 16. You can use 16. It's not a rule. But for this work, for this app, I want to use 15. This minor third. Please remember, minor third. You are a UI designer, minor third. You are a UI designer, minor third. Okay. Then you can see the align height for anything that has to do with which is your paragraph text, your body. The line height is 1.6. Some people use 1.5. Some people use 1.7. Tailwind says senior designers over there that I greatly respect use 1.7. They even use more than 1.6. I saw him tweet it at some point. They use something higher than 1.5. Some people even use 1.6 and all. So yes, you keep tweaking based on the demand. Exactly. Someone here use 1.67 based on what you are trying to achieve. Especially if you are dealing with blog design, some of these rules will change. They are malleable, and then you can go on to you see your headings. The line height for your heading is 1.5. For most of your headings, generally, you'll be fine. So they're even saying that there's a plugin called Typescale in Figma and all. So let me try it out. Let me check it. But me, for most times, I sort of use this. Most times, I don't even use most of the plugins for in Joshua, but I sort of use this. But I will check the plugin out for the sake of the class. I use this, and then for my you see that people giving you line height. You can always just tap on it and you copy it. I'm sort of used to the website, but this is not a rule. I'm not saying this is what you should always use. It makes things incredibly easy for you. So you can see this already, but let me see if I can type. Sorry. For most of my type scale, I have always used is it this first one? Because most of my type scale, I just go to the web directly. Is it, are we on the right one? I want to be sure. Is this it? Oh, the second. Okay. I use the web. I'm so used to the web. That's why I don't use TypeScript plugin. I just use the web because it's for me it's usually asset dependent. It's this yellow one, I guess. Okay, minor third. Yeah. Ah, sorry. This is very rough. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Let me just take this out. No, I'm trying to ensure for me anything that works works. Uh, content. The quick brown fox. I actually for virtue I used to create my own typeface too because I don't like decimal points. But some of the devs I worked with told me it doesn't matter. Decimal points is greatly. We are using Gast, please don't forget. Okay, so I think we are good to go. So this is our H1, H2, H3, H4, H5, H6. You are correct. C1, C2, C3. Well, I don't know, Sha, but I don't like seeing decimal points, ladies and gentlemen. No, how do you then assign what headings is for title or display? Use the mobile design. Yes, so thank you for that beautiful question, Abimbola. When we are done with this, you will realize we still need to augment our token. I don't want to overwhelm everybody. I don't want to overwhelm everybody. That's why I'm being intentional with this. Will this work for both mobile and web? Largely, yes. But let's go one step after the other, please. Again, I don't want us to get too caught up with what's it called? Round off to the nearest. I'm sorry, but I'm rounding up to the nearest. I'm not a fan of decimal points on my stuff. Create typeface, yeah. Okay. 21. Okay. Okay, 14, 12. Beautiful. How did this get to 7? Sorry, I'm going to adjust. You should check the first one. The one that first you people. I hope it's not a battle for type scale like this. Base 6, scale 1.25, line 9 1.2, scale 6, 2 down, round values. Let's try this then. No, this is better. Ladies and gentlemen, this is better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but we are going to be using this. Yes, so let me see. 23, H1, H. Okay, so we need 23, 6, 18, 15, 12, 9, 8. Anything lower than 8, I am not there, man. So let me see if I can adjust it further again. So base size 15, please. 57, 46, 37, 29, 15. Yep, yes. 12 and 10, yes. You are a real one. Thank you very, very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we are done with typography. I actually have always been using the type scale. I rarely use the plugin for this year. I don't suggest vertical chain because you're adding additional context for the developer. But yeah, please, you should Do that if you want to, Steven. Probably if you're a dev, because I mean I've been on multiple projects and it's just safer that way. But yeah, I ain't gonna get involved, man. So I'm just coming, please. Okay, so let me just be sure that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. No. Hmm. So nobody mentioned we have been using inter instead of geist. I don't appreciate that too. Geist. Geist. Yeah, this carries more. Okay. Just we'll continue. That's not a problem. Heading 3. Error. Okay. Okay. Caption 1 and 2. Let me just name it that way. Did someone say we should use Campton? Okay, so we have that done, but something is still not right. Our heading is gauged, not. What did I just do? The good thing is that irrespective of what we do here, we can always come back to adjust. Everything here is malleable. Literally everything here. Nothing here is set in stone to the point where you will not be able to adjust anything again. Or okay, looking good. Even down to the kenning and okay, so let me take this out. We are good. We have that on a lockdown, and then I finally done this. At least it looks better to the eye now. If we do dark mode, you can see it's you can you are we all agree this is better, is it not? Can you all agree this is much better actually? Just for context, if you so this also took time because I was just realizing I was in a bloody hurry to nowhere that let me just take my time and get this right. So just so you know, if you like all the colors, I just needed to sit with it and get it right. Um, Tolu Topsy, did you use highlight for the stroke? Yes, the strokes to adjust, but they are all within their color scheme. No new color was introduced. This is far better than um, what we did initially. Far, far better. Agoro, please drop your questions. Now, let's start. We're about to start, but before we start, there are some things that are repeatable and that will be used throughout. For example, for our modal edge, I would like to use 32. No, I added stroke. I mean, I sat down with this while we all away. Let me get water. I sat down with this while we all away to ensure that I get it done properly. Because I just realized that I was too concerned with the tokens. I was not really getting concerned with the design. Oh. All right. Okay, I think we can start now. So there are some things I want us to quickly get out of the way. This radius, I want it to have its own definite name since it is applied primarily for this. So we'll come to variables, radius, radius max 32. We don't even have it, so we'll just do it. Uh, Radius max 2 should be radius. Please just stay with me. I'm naming this radius bottom sheet. And we are using 32. Sweet. So this is the specific radius for the top left edge and top right edge of our this is the radius for the top left and top right of our bottom sheet. But here, so we'll be coming from time to time to adjust things that needs to be adjusted. Okay, we're also supposed to do some things. Just give me a minute. when we are, I'm coming, please. Let me check something. I'll have to manually do this. Scope. This radius show in corner. So no, show in just corner radius. That's it. Same thing here. I'm adjusting the scope. We really don't have this band. But let me still do it. It's the right thing to do since you all have access to it. Just corner radius alone. We don't need, because we have defined this already. If there's still a lot of work to do, man. Okay, just this actually. Gap auto layout. I should have defined scope for one, and then like I'm doing a lot of brute force work that I should have done earlier. But yeah, it is what it is. We'll do whatever needs to be done. Okay. Sometimes I behave like caveman. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah. I think to a large extent that has been done. Let's run along now. Let's start the actual design. So there's there are sections we have to really define and move on. What is your approaching? Okay, so what is your approach in adjusting line height for the individual type sizes? When we start designing, a lot of these things will become clearer when we start designing. Don't worry. A lot of the things we have been saying becomes clearer once we start the design. So this is 13th. I can see the nerve. Sorry, I can see the nerve by my eye. That's why I'm doing something. And it's a very small. We have not even done some of our stuff, but they can wait. It's a very small scaled up. So there are some things we can get away with now, at least for now. So 13th. Did I bring in all the color? I've never even colored them. See, these are how they are set. The only thing I've done is I've designed the hobby. Tell us your hobby. This was designed in this short period of time that I had. But other than this, nothing else has been done. And that's why I'm saying that I was telling Sam that you should just announce that we are meeting 3 o'clock. That I've not even colored them. But I'll color them while we're working because this is a marathon. So I will work like I'm the only one, at least for a short while, so we can cover a lot of ground. I'm doing this because I already know the home. Home. We have your home. We have your settings. and then we have track. This is where you see it. Home, settings, then track. Then we have search. You can search everybody's settings should come last. Followed by track. So we have, how many navs do we have like this? So how many navs do we have? Four. Thank you. So you have your sign-off flow. Then you have, what's it called? We are still going to get it anyway. The reason why I'm careful to put it by the side is we don't know how long. Okay, if it gets long, we'll just pull it down. We'll have toasts. That is your banners for feedback for activities that you carry on the app. Then you have, are we going to know? We won't. That's an overkill. Okay, but let's design it and we'll ask if we'll end up doing it or not. Email, all the emails we are going to send. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are done with all the big sites we are going to work on, and then we'll just do this on the side. Since it's not a very big app, so we are fairly safe for now. Components. Okay, that would be too big. Let's just leave it at least for 2 lines. Okay, so I just want to quickly test run some of the things you have been doing. Hold on for me. I have it in my head, bro. I didn't know how it will flow in my head. So I just want to quickly check something, by the way. So if you see me move, which I'm about to do now, please just understand my intent. And I have to start doing preview inside my app. Like I need to preview and see what it looks like. So come inside the settings with me. Let's start test running some of the things we have been doing. Yes, it's still 4 navigations we have. Don't worry, 4. So we are in settings. What are the navs we mentioned, please? We mentioned home. The home, I would like to use a briefcase. So we know it's serious business you are doing here. We mentioned home, we mentioned search. I hope we are all together. What did we mention again? Track. Link. No, graph. Chat. Then what else did you mention? Settings. All right, you might use this one. It's a bit more elegance with this. Okay, no, let me try. If we can sustain, if we can survive field icon with this. I don't like this search icon. How it looks when it is filled. That stuff looks ugly, man, when it is filled. Okay, so we are about to start. Let's see how it survives all of this. So we would just say this, Shift A twice. Just stay with me. Then this, Shift A again. Then this, Shift A. Maybe we should just use home. Our work has started, by the way. Stay with me. Home. Let's use home, please. Let's keep it simple. Actually, let's use suitcase. Let's Shift A. So we have this ones. We'll take away the spacing. Now, what we'll do here is we'll just remember we have our colors for nav icon. Yes. Yes, it's now. Let's now do something. Width, fill, then center. So that way, irrespective of the, then this has to be 48 safe zone, 48 spacing away from the base. And then remember, sorry, layout guide. We'll do our grid column. I don't go past 4. Actually, I don't go past 2, but I'm coming, please. Let me just come back here. Count 4. Genuinely speaking, I don't go past 2, but I can do 4. I don't mind. Margin 20. We are safer that way. So now this has to be, now you can see this has to sit inside its own box that now flushes to the base. So let's do this again, and then we'll now, this is 20. For this base, we are going to use, now for your modal 48, but for this please, for modal 48 from the base, but for this you can use let me see, just hold on, 32. Yes, we are safe because of that bar at the base. 32. After 32, what else do we have? We have 24. Let me preview. Hold on, please. Figma. Just give me a minute. The reason why you need a grid, when even if you're using onto layout, is to ensure that things are visually balanced. And some advice are usually they are more applicable for people who are more advanced in their design, this thing, more than others. Sometimes you are just safer. There are no rules to some of these things you're asking. Error. I just made an error now. Log out. I'm logging in with the free account. I want to log in with the paid account, and then we'll continue moving fast. Most of the time when you see an app or when you see a picture on the internet, the work is done already. Okay, so I think we can start. The reason why I'm being careful with some things are not rules is so nobody will say, oh, you said, they said, we said. Okay, all right, ladies and gentlemen, that 24 is small. We are safer with 32. In fact, 40. I'm sorry. I'm deceiving you. 40. Yes. We are literally safer with that. 40. I'm looking at it on my phone. So yes. For this, you know what? Let me just take this. This is the engagement zone. These are the areas you will tap, and then when you tap it, you see this. You see this. Do I have it? Let me check. Just hold on. Search. I don't like this minute search when it is Kai, but we don't got no choice, man. Okay, maybe I should use this. Maybe I should use this instead, and then this. Okay, wrong place. Sorry. Please just stay with me. You will soon be able to make sense of everything I'm doing. I'm just quickly testing some things out. Okay, so this is we'll call this global, global mobile. No, yes. Okay, so settings, heading 4. This was what I was trying to correct. This is why I said it is when you start designing, you will know exactly what is going on. Medium, don't give me regular. It's not what I want to do it. Even this medium, I'm still checking it out. So we'll start adjusting as we go instead of sitting in one spot and thinking how things should be. Okay, so let me just try something quick. The icons here, they are meant to be icon. Okay, now let's select J again, and they are meant to be inactive. All right, we're good. Then even this is meant to be inactive. So let me just bring this here. Stay with me. At least it's becoming apparent what I'm trying to achieve now. It should be becoming apparent what I'm trying to achieve now. Okay, so all of these ones, they are, remember our color? They are icon active. So icon, nav. What is the settings? Okay, so let me continue. Settings. State. What's the state, please? Please, what's the state? Can someone help me? What's the state we are looking at? Track. Home. Search. All right, so I think we are almost done. Uncle, yes, I think it should be. Devs are what? My devs complain about using linear and fill icons. So when only fields can be used, nope, that's not true. We are currently working on an app. Nobody's making that complaint. Sometimes it's just, please, nobody. Uh, there's no such thing as that, please. I'm just saying, please. If you're having that issue with your dev, that's with your dev, please. It's not a rule. Yeah, I said not a rule. Even there's no anybody like that complaining, please. I know I've changed my name again. Okay, so let's start. We have all of this. We just create component sets and we are good. So we have created our component sets and we can now replace it inside it. But let's quickly, just for the sake of our work, nothing more. On click, yes. Tap it again, yes. This is just for our own, this is for us, not for anything whatsoever. This is meant, okay, never mind. Let me just continue. I'll just adjust it. I really hope some of you are designing as I'm designing, or at least you are trying to match my pace or working together with me. It would be really nice. So I'm just saying, components, drop it in. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, our first component is done. Okay, error. Is it heading? Heading, what did we use? Heading 4. Okay, so let's hide the, and then let's see, settings is meant to be active. Error, error. Inactive. Okay, we are good. All right, so we have this. We are using this to run around some things. Okay, yeah, it looks clean. Looks clean. Looks clean by my book. All right. I don't even know some of the questions you were asking, but yeah, it's all good. It's a very small app. So we try as much as possible not to go overkill on systems and structure. If not, we spend the whole of today, will not go far at all. So let me just check something. Let's start with something very basic. I'm coming, please. And I want to see spot. If you try it. If you try one auto layout first, it might not go. User. I need you field. Where's our radius, please? Max. Okay. And the person inside 20. Let's move fast. Surface. What just happened now? The color inside should be surface. Anything white, we just use surface for it. I just want to, again, if you remember vividly what I said I was doing, I'm quickly checking the colors we have put together. So we'll not go far before we realize we have been designing with the wrong thing so far. So we'll say account. This should be what? Heading 6. All right. There's nothing that concerns me on this. We did how many headings, please? Okay, so we have to make it consistent. Text. Well, when we start doing this, we would know the right colors to use. We don't need to gamble. Heading 6. Good. Okay, so subtext. Adjust your name and email. Let's just call it this. It's just we are still going to come back to put the right things. But let's move like this. Is it zoomed in enough? Is this big? Is this zoomed in enough for you all? Error. Okay. Yes. All right. We are good. Okay. Icon. Spot. subdued because there are things already with full color. Let me do this because we may top to bottom. No, not yet. We might not need it. Let me see what it looks like. I need to be sure that, let me see. I'm trying to really see how subdued it can be without losing it. All right, let's move on. Delete. You can adjust account. What are the things you can do again? Rate the app. What's the spacing here? Auto, no. This should be 12. Okay. Okay. Star. And then this is 20. So we are making this 20. Surface. This is what? Caption 2. They still need to be subdued. All right. So this is why I've started designing. No, it's not for UX. We are quickly adjusting the colors. That's why. Nothing more. There's no UX reason behind it. We are just using it as an opportunity to quickly adjust the colors. That's all. Caption should be 500. 400. Let me try you now. Better. This should be what? Heading 6. More muted. So it feels feel. What's the spacing? So 16. No, since we don't have the marketing lines, we can't use 16. It's too small. 24, fairly good enough. Since we are not using the marketing lines, I'll show what I mean. 2020. Okay. All right. So the next thing we have is delete. So I think what else? What if you are? This is where I will log on to. I will check. I say log on. I will be looking at you guys for sort of advice. What else can we ask from people who are using the app that will require from them? Okay, this is easy on there. What else can you? Security, delete account. Okay, sign out. Thank you. Personalization. Thank you. Sign out. Door. So what else? Notification. No, we are not doing notification. Oh yeah, contact us. Contact us sort of. So contact us. It's a community file. Who is going to be answering the? All right. Theme automatically falls under personalization. You set password. Okay, security. So we'll do security. But do we need contact us? Genuinely, do we need it? Password sort of sounds better to me than contact us anyway. We don't need because in my head, who are they going to contact among us? But all right. So account personalization, password, update your password, sign in, rate the app, then delete account. Okay, so what are the other things we have not? What is that one thing that is really critical? It's really just a community app. Refer and do what? Do you mean share the app? Update with I think update will happen naturally. So yeah, I think we're already seeing how it will be and some of the components we work on. We will still arrange it. I'm just asking, don't worry. The goal is to check what we have done so far and see what tracks and what doesn't track. Premium care. It's okay. So, all right. I think we can now start to deal with our spacing. Uh, uh, did we omit anything? No. Let's check something quickly. Delete account, sign out. I need to put a small demarcation in this area and call it danger zone. Just hold on. Even things, even this, things just look very, how do I explain it? This, well, that's why we're here. Things just look off in that. Okay, so we'll give it 4. The designer started unofficially. Unofficially, we have started, but we have not created components that we will do now. Like I said, we will not bother ourselves too much with technicalities. Stroke. Okay, not bad. Fill. Let's see if this is center. Can we do 0.5? Ladies and gentlemen, we so we are almost there. So we have account, personalization, password, rate the app, sign out. Okay. And then we would quickly check something. Where is it? And then we'll know how we have performed. I even think here there should be a proper disclaimer here so people know who we are. I hope it is shaping up visually. I really hope so anyway. So I'm coming, but yeah. If we are taking people's, I'm coming, please. I'm coming. Okay, say, but this we have started, but unofficially, officially. There are some things. For example, now this is really just one component that I should have done. This is just one component that I should have done, and then make all of this reusable to repeat all of this. Do you get my point? But we are just quickly running through to see how this feels when we flip it over to dark mode. Another thing we must put is a disclaimer. How do we let people know that it's community owned or that? Error. Can you imagine what I named it? I'm thoroughly ashamed of myself, bro. All right, so we have to correct that. And nobody said anything. All right, so yes, we have to do. It's a community work, but do we at any point in time intend to? Do we at any point in time intend to um, increase the version? Community project, or we should do an about us. When you tap on it, community project 2020 what? Community project 2025, yes. Kai, this is why I'm designing, so that we would not spend a lot of time. It's an open source. Well, we'll think of all of this. All of this we'll think of it later. It's no pressure. Absolutely no pressure at all. So okay, so just a very small, a micro. NiTri community project. Okay. If you people say NiTri community project, it means that NiTri has to be open at least for the foreseeable. That NiTri Discord has to be open for a while. Okay, don't worry, we'll come back to this, like I said, because I don't. It's not. Yes, Ireloluwa is a very. At this point, it's inconsequential. It's not. In fact, I will have made it. We don't expect people to come here and tap, and if they do, all good. The curious ones will anyway. There's something I need to correct, and that's why I said we will start working. And I know when we start working, it gets easy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think now is the time to start testing our colors if we have done anything that makes sense or otherwise. And this is too much. Wait, let me do this scope for the space. We don't need this, do we? Space. No, tokens, primitive. Numbers, we don't need this at all in so you stop showing up. Let me see if I can adjust this too. Okay, I might need this independently actually. You like? Well, when we get there, we'll know. I might need this independently. Okay. All right. So I think we sort of have an idea now of what we are looking at. So the real litmus test of everything we have done so far, what's the spacing here? From every header, what's the spacing we are going to use? 24 is small. 40 is too much because not everybody is using a big font. 32 is good. What if you do 40? Not bad actually. Okay, so we should do 32. Okay. All right, so we are getting closer. So what we have just done now is to now that we have done this, 40 is better, Abby. Everybody has it's a value call. So let's try this now. Dark. Some things have to change. What are the things that have to change here? Our heading. So this is why I said heading 4. What color? This is why I wanted to still keep this color so we'll know exactly what to use. Is this good enough? Then let's try this. No, there's nothing wrong with your icon color. Your icon color doesn't need to change to white. So every other thing is intact. We are just going to change. You see that our icon navigation active should also change. Can you see it? So that's why I wanted to keep these colors here. Gray 50 when it is active, and then when it is inactive. So this is how we adjust our colors. This is primarily why we did this. Gray 700. Inactive gray 700. Gray 50 when active. So let's quickly correct that. Someone should remember inactive grade 7, because I know I forget these things too easily. Inactive grade 700 icon. Inactive grade 700, then active grade. Did anybody drop it down? Yeah, someone. Yeah, thank you, Santana. Active grade, God. Active grade 50. Thank you. Thank you all that. Santana too. Thank you. Okay, I probably will have forgotten. Okay, so we have done that. Then what did we use for this heading? Grade 50 heading. Heading, what is this, please? Heading 4. Okay. Well, when we start, we'll be sure of what we have done so far. The gray button on which navigation? Ilerioluwa, sorry. Okay, so far this is what it looks like. Can you see my phone? Not really. Probably I would export it and post it so you all can see it up close. Like you can actually see everything you are saying is because you are still seeing it from your screen. By the time you see it directly on your phone, it helps you visualize things clearly. Icon, active. Let's see 100. Okay, so let's try it out now. Again. All right, so the hand icon below the page is carrying foreground. Okay, so let's do this again. Change it to white back, and then all right, settings, heading 4. What is this? Heading 4. What color did you use for it? Once we get all the colors set, we'll now scope our colors. I'm going to export and share now so we can all have it. Heading 4. Okay, looking more like it. Personalization. Set. Yep. Okay, so we have this and we have this. So we have 2 of this. In light mode and dark mode, you can look at it and tell me what you feel. So I just use that to quickly check some things. And then I think we can start this thing ASAP now. And I was trying to preserve this one. Just hold on. Okay, I think from here we can now start moving fast. So we have this. um, 56. So the spacing from the top, we can now start talking about spacing generally. Generally, the spacing from the top. What spacing are we looking at? Let me do this, please. Oh, hold on. One 20. 96. 96. What's the spacing here? 96. Dynamic island is there if you just need me to show it. The real work is really just about to start. Now that we are getting some of our all right. So I would 88. Okay. The thing is, I'm always careful that there's enough space here, like here, between this place and this place. Plus, it's not a fintech. It's not heavy. It's not information dense. So some things can fly. We can leave it at 88 as long as we don't go past 72. You are all good. I like having breathing room at the top here, like enough. Okay, so let me export this to everybody on the group chat and then I'm sorry, I prefer 96. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm dropping it. Sam, I'll just send it directly on the resource page. I believe that that's fine. You all can see it there. It's processing. I don't know if it has entered. So can we? All right. So we get to see it directly, can't we? Yes. So it means that we are good, are we not? Hey, you see that there's a difference between what you see on your screen. Design they cry. You see that there's a difference between what you see on your screen and then what you see. Um, there's a difference between what you see on your screen and what you are seeing directly. They are like two different things entirely. I'm just saying. So you don't judge based on the lag. And I don't mean this as banter. Some people are using terrible network. I'm not calling any network per se. I'm not even calling out any network. So, but yeah, we have started our work. Let's start running. So there are some rules that are governing most of our behaviors. Do we get it? And what is that rule? One of that rule is that we are going to sparingly. We are screens are deceiving actually. Not screens can be. The spacing is two. We will still not remove. We will be careful. Oh, thank you. Set. Thank you very much. Okay, so we'll be careful. We'll be really, really careful with what we do going forward. You know, we're meant to do components, by the way. I need you guys to stay with me. We are meant to do components, but before we jump into components, we need to set the basic theme all around. This is fine, whether you use component or not. And we are going to use strokes sparingly. That's what we are both agreeing to, that we are going to use strokes sparingly. All right, let's move on. So we have used that to quickly confirm some of the things we have done. Let's now go straight into what really concerns us. Shall we? Yes, we shall. Please, I'm running so fast on fumes. Yes, it doesn't matter. Just so home. So when you come to the home screen, let's adjust this to 16 Pro. Stay with me. Stay with me. I want to drink water. I'm running. My head is running 100 meters. Wow. Is my Figma frozen? Just give me a minute, please. Figma, what's going on? Okay, people should. Okay, let's just continue. Button preview. Twenty-four 14 64 13 surface. Please, just stay with me. No. We have two sections. We have when we have two sections we are looking at, and one of them is when I just remembered in the icon system. You don't need to. We should show you when you have your page set up. So I don't design in isolation. When you have your page set up, we should show you what it looks like on the web or on mobile. And then we should show you an edit button to now edit everything you are looking at. So anytime you open it, you are just seeing your what's it called? You are just seeing your when you open your app, the only thing you should be seeing is literally your CV that you have imputed. So we have to state when you are putting things, when you have not putting things. I don't know if you get my point. I really hope you get my point. So that sort of make things clear. Foreground. Okay, so this is where I need everyone's attention. When you are designing a CV, what are the things you are looking out for? And Sam, can you remove the live chat from the bottom right to the top left? Okay, so why are you still showing? If I say don't show, okay, so the space here is what? 16. All right, so is the chat, is it really okay? Yeah. Ola Milekon Philip, just hold on to that. We are going to. I need someone who can really help me just, or maybe let me just open the Discord channel if I can. think about just copying and pasting. It will do me a great deal of service rather than thinking about. Rather than thinking about, my head is thinking of something else. Someone in the community, we are saying is community owned. So someone in the community should be kind enough to help me with if you can just put it on the Discord channel. What are the things we are looking at? 24, okay. I need to encase this a bit. What are the things we are looking at when we say CV? And Sam, I hope Sam is on the call. He can also help me with content because we are now in hyperdrive. Let me sit a bit. What are the things? What me I will do now rather than sitting down and just. I'm going to sit now, by the way, because we're about to enter hyperdrive. We have confirmed most of the designs we have done. We just need to adjust them now. So I need a section on the. I need you guys to collaborate collectively in the, what's it called, in the Discord channel, and then start. Sam, this is where you would come in and coordinate. Look at all the things in general, Sam, look at all the things you send to me, send it to them and let them extrapolate from there. So it becomes incredibly easy. Everything we are going to be doing becomes incredibly easy from there. Okay, so if you click on edit, we'll come back to this because this is where you to carry all your. So I expect you guys to be chatting currently, or to be in the chat channel, deciding on all of those things. But I need to work on the inputs for each of those items. If I can get an actual CV to just say it to make a lot of sense now. So when I need someone to be on the call with me, and I need some people actively on the chat, Slack channel. Since I've been saying Slack since, on the design channel, on the Discord channel. So that list you sent to me for all the sections, an exhaustive section about CV. Now, what are the inputs like? When you say education, are we looking at the period of the education from which time to which time, the name of the university, and then the course of study you did, and then they can now add whether they want to. So yeah, those things. Now, this is the part where I will start dangerous work. Modals, we design modals, did you not? Yes, they are still here. So we will need to work on inputs too. You remember one of the things I said we will use as little we will use as little as much as very little text as possible. So we are saying, let me start, for example, let me start with investing. You say investing in. Just hold on. I'm going to. I just need those texts. Once we can see all of the text, do we have something to work with? Okay. Education. Oh, beautiful. Okay, let me just bring this out here so I can read. So this is the chems. I recognize this avatar, but I don't know. This changed our avatar recently. Ha. So just stay with me. I just need to design the input. We will design the home page, but I don't want to take time on that. Okay, so we'll say university name. What is this we are looking at? This should be What's this radius? 8. Body? Correct. So university name. We don't want it to feel like you are filling a form, but we also want it to be very, very caption. Okay, so okay. 12, 10. University name. Just hang in there with me. University name. Commence, start and end. It should be start date. End date. So we have university name, start date and end date. What else do we have? People have crazy long CV. Education. Okay. Will it not carry the exact year? Start date. Are we just putting year or month? Start date and end date. For most CV, does it not carry? We'll just put year and month, year alone, Abi. Standard CV, you people should ask ChatGPT. You are my brain now because I'm not. My head is really not in that space. My head is in the what it will look like region. So yeah. Year and month or year is fine. Ask ChatGPT and let's be really really certain, please. I'm begging. Or whatever source you want to ask, I don't mind actually. Just let us be certain of what we are dealing with. Month and year. So we are correct. Month and year or year and month. Please let us. I want someone to tell me authoritatively what is meant to be there. Year and month or month and year. Let's be very, very certain, please. Sam or my PA. Which one? Any of my P's? What is meant to be there? So at least I can hold someone by being sure of what you are looking at. Month and year. Month and year. Okay. 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 I think we are so let me just quickly do something. I'm going inside material. Why? Because I'll come move for each of these, so you can add. So for each of these detail, you can add, you can remove. Do you get that? I hope I'm not add. They never mind. No, we are showing the month. Are we showing the month on your CV as 3 letters? Okay. Or we are showing it as numbers. That's what I'm trying to clarify. Okay, you all can come back to that. Numbers, all right then. Okay, so what we are going to do now is we are going to that is when we open the model. When we open the model, but before then, we want to finish one step at a time. Um, button, button text. Okay, so we will still come back to do structure on all of these things, but I don't want us to spend time on so-called structure and then we have not even done anything all day. If we're not careful, that's how we'll end. And I don't want it to end like that. That's why I seem like I'm being intentional with how the pace with which we move. Okay, so we have this. What's wrong with Figma? Why is it? Okay, so let me just check this. So the reason why this is here is that we want, you can have multiple investors. Remove. If we're not careful, we will sit down with just the things that we are meant to do, and then all we'll be doing is just, we'll spend the whole day. We have already used 2 hours, so we are really better know what we are doing. So this, we are doing this because you should be able to red highlight, red 500, no, spot, highlight, red 500, yes. No, let's just bring this inside. We are coming, please. Yes, we are good. We may have to take out, well, when we get there, we'll know if you have to or not. We are just, everything we are doing, we are just quickly running a test on our ideas and seeing, we are bouncing things off the wall and seeing what sticks and what doesn't. So So this, you can take out your university section if you so desire, and then you can add at the base that flows through end to end. So this to this separately, then let me see first. We'll come to this separately. Let me just do this. 24. Then that's the size of the nav icon. So yes, so like this. I'll come back and answer all our questions, not to worry. But what I'm trying to ensure is this. Add, add, add. So first, I'm coming. My head is just booting. I'm looking at something literally now. Apply. Uh, Actually, you should still keep it intact because depending on people. Okay, so we have this, but there will always be this, and then you can. So we are dealing with, where's our line? Uh, where's that danger zone again? Where's that danger zone? We just reuse that component. So you can have multiple universities that you have added, and then do we want to leave at least one intact? Should we leave at least one intact? Why you can keep adding more? Yes. Then What are we going to call this section? Career. What are we going to? Education, I guess. So you can have as many. Okay. So Tolu, what should we use here? You know, education here can be. So what we can do here is that we'll do this. Hi. And what this means is that yes, it is just it's still education we're going to use, I guess. I need all of us thinking simultaneously. It will help me move fast, actually. I'm just saying. Foreground. So if you don't want it visible, no, this is just education. And one of the things we are going to do in education here is we want, another thing is that, okay, institution name. Thank you. Whatever it is called, you're going to tell us. Okay. All right. I'm literally just following everything you guys are saying. So so this is if you want the section completely hidden from you can have it but still decide to hide it. That's what this means, that if you want it hidden from view completely, you can just tap on it. Okay, so I'm actually thinking we should put an eye icon in front. Can we replace let's not overdo it anyway. That's my own request. Let's not over engineer it. So we can keep adding education. I'm coming, just hold on. And then you can take out what you have added. This minus seems like we are even encouraging them to just take it out. Whereas that is not the truth. Feel. Okay, I think this work. We are going to, I want us to be done with this, but we are not. So there's this section, and then there's the next section I'm thinking about. We don't need this. Okay, we might not need this yet. Education, we'll slow down. Everybody should just slow down. Forgot to add course. So are we going to put a course there? Course of study. We actually need someone who is bothering about the content. So I won't worry about the content. degree. Okay, so degree, qualification, institution. Okay, so degree. Degree or qualification. Once we get one side well, it becomes incredibly easy to do the rest. Degree of qualification, then course of study. Do people usually put location? Can someone open LinkedIn Education and Learn? Uh, let's check. I really want us to do something that accounts for everybody. Uh, they say we should use institution. That institution, well, would again, even if we are having differences on this, we can always come back to correct it. So no need for location. When they find it, they will know the name of the school. So degree of study, whether it's then in front here, there should also be something. I'm coming. Let me just, you can decide to hide or show it. Once we get one, we have gotten most of the parts we need to work with. 16. Accordion. So we need an accordion. And the thing is that I also like I'm outsourcing the thinking and the design to everybody. So if I say I'm not going to answer anybody on group, I'm doing myself a disservice. Because I don't have a document I'm looking at. That's the point. So because I don't have a document I'm looking at, I am forced to rely on everybody's opinion. 28, 32, 20, 24, 28. Okay, so we are getting close. I believe so. So this is one section in education. Education is a section that should be, let me do this quickly. You should be able to rearrange. I don't know if people get my point. We are still coming to skill and all of that. We just want to one section after the other. So we should be able to move it. I know MinQ doesn't have move, so but move. Once we hit this and we settle it, it becomes incredibly easy. Yes, this is it. The question now is, where should it stay? Which means that we are going to, if we do this, I'm coming. Let me just. It should be in an enclosure easily. So let's once we get this right, the rest we sort of will do well with the rest. We just need to get this right and we are good. So I would need us to, God, the thing now is, can I even trust us to do that well without a turning conflict? Feel foreground. So I believe we are done with education, the education sector. Mm. I need us to move fast. If we can get all the inputs well, the rest is easy. The search, the stuff, it becomes bloody easy actually. Okay, so we are moving incredibly fast. Okay, so okay. So this high is the accordion is to minimize it. This eye is to make it visible. The eye is if you want to make it visible on your what's it called? You know what? Let me remove it and do what I'm supposed to do here. Let me put something else here. We don't need this here. What we need here is something else. Sorry, I'm trying to achieve something. You can take each section and hide it, which means that they can have content and say that anybody who has your link cannot see it now. Do you get my point? I'm trying to achieve something. It's just the way I'm going about it that is not right yet. So when you tap on that, so when you tap on it, a modal pops up. We have two modals we are owing that we have to design. So that modal we ask, do you want to delete this section? One. Do you want to hide the section? Two. Or so there's delete, there's hide, which means that it's not going to be there. This is just an affordance. They should know that they can move it. Okay, so I think it's starting to shape up. I want to believe so. Okay, so we have this, the university name, degree or qualification. They are typing this straight, Abby. And then we have not decided how, we have not, okay, so we'll leave it this way so people can know when they type that we are helping them with what we expect to see. So there's no need for interaction, just type straight. Um, all right, I think that settles it. We are done with education partially. So we would now, inside this education, it has to carry add. Wait, where's the add button house? So inside this education section, it has to carry your ability to add something. So we are back to this. I did the add button. Where did I drop it? Did I delete it? We need to move fast. If not, and once we clear one, the rest becomes easy because we are just we are largely just. Once we do one, the rest becomes incredible because people are just filling form in a sense. All right, so where is the marks? All right, so I will share this. So it's almost like a builder. Mm. Okay, so and we are doing it on mobile. My head is running up. Once we get this done, the rest becomes incredibly easy. Incredibly easy. No, I don't mind. I don't mind time saving. Don't worry. Once I get it done, the rest becomes easy. I don't mind just swapping through the icons. Something wrong with my Figma on mobile because I need to preview this and be sure that it tracks the way Figma it can be shown. Yes, the kebab means there's going to be a modal for it. You can there are no rules. It can be in front, it can be behind. Anywhere you like, you put it. Literally anywhere. Um okay, so we have done this. Uh Now let me see how we can do more. If we are doing multiple, um or no fear. It's a lot. I'm trying to keep context. So another thing we can do is instead of putting this, instead of putting this here, we should be able to remove this particular section. But how do we do it without it looking off? Those are the issues. I knew we had done this ad initially. So the question I have next is how do we do this without it looking odd? This red will not go well. So this is why I need all of us to brainstorm together. How do we do it that we are telling them they can take out a particular section? There's too much kissing. Yes, we can put it at the top right, but rather we do that under education, which means that we will take away the kissing. There's too much kissing, or one of the things that I do now is just do this. I don't know if you get my point when I say there's too much kissing. It makes the design look off. Once we get this, we are good to go. We have logged it in. I think this is better than what we did initially. Huh? Once we get this done, the rest becomes incredibly easy. But is this visually better now or the way we did it before? I don't know if you get my question, but can we? All right, I think I'll just design and yes, even this is better, but there's too much kissing. There's a kissing inside. Okay, let me try something first. Let me try. Once this is done and it's clear, we can move past this quickly. But while we are at this, we are already dealing with crazy small space. In fact, the space is too small. They're genuinely thinking. I'm genuinely thinking this stroke. Wait, just take it out, and then we only put a demarcating line at the top for each of the section you're under. We are all saying slide to delete because we are all working on it. People who are going to use it, are we going to tell them? Or we'll just put it at the top that they should slide to delete? We need all the space we can get. In light of that reality, we are going with this. We need all the space we can get actually. So don't worry. I'll just make a value judgment design for every stuff you add, because we cannot be putting things in case. They look odd. I know we are trying to work with systems, but once we finish this is how we apply it to the rest. So remove, delete. The delete icon needs to be very clear. Well, a lot of trial and error will let people know what we are doing here. We mean serious business here. The beautiful thing about what we're doing is that everybody with their own, like the idea of the approach you think we should take when we get there. When we are done, go and design it. So anytime you tap on remove, we will ask you, are you sure? So any kind of accidental tap is automatically catered for. Sorry, you probably will not see my screen clearly, but this takes more advantage of your screen estate, especially since most phones don't. Yeah, so if you tap on remove mistakenly, probably when you were scrolling, your hand mistakenly tapped on remove. We do not. Oh, the remove. Why is it not also red? And because we don't want to make it prominent, red is such a very funny color. If I make everything red, the red icon already grabs your attention. If I make everything red, so this is what it will look like. Another thing is that people will do what is called learning. They will learn on. So if you come here first, and Timmy, I'm answering your question by the way. If you come here and you tap add, and when you tap add, you see these two together, you definitely know where what remove works on. If you come here and then disappears after tapping it, it's called, we are teaching you what happens when you tap. You will see this. You will definitely know that this remove only applies to this one. So you are learning as you are tapping. So you don't need to. The reason why this will not cause confusion is that when you open the app and start using it, this is not what you are seeing first. We are only showing you one. Okay, except if you now say remove should be under, that's fine. I don't mind that. We are only showing you one. This looks awful. Like I'm not happy. Except we do another labeling that says source struggle, say additional section. And then we'll go and look for. You can't remove the first one, my bro. The first one is the top is better. Which one is the top that is better, Sharon? Okay, so we should leave it at the top. The first is so we just remove. Okay, all right, settled. We are all agreeing on it, so it will not be that I'm strong unit to agreeing on a particular design approach. All right, so I think we are done with this section. We have not even done our component, but so we are agreeing that this is far better than what we did here initially. Okay, so now, let's now start dealing with our modals, shall we? There are some global modals we'll use, especially with. Okay, someone is saying, what if we try moving this to the bottom right corner like this? We will try it. It's not a problem. Once we do it like this, we are forced to put a demarcation at the top, so you will know what this is. This is additional section. So we should move it to the top, not to the bottom. So at the top, not the bottom, Abi. All right. Back to the way it was in the center. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not coming back here again. I've tried anyway. I've tried to harmonize all feedback. But when you are designing, like I said, apply discretion when you are designing. So we don't spend a lot of time here. So this is how it will be. This is how it will be. So let's start dealing with wait, I have what's it called? Let's start dealing with our own issue. I don't need to redesign the calendar. I don't need to redesign the calendar. I already have a calendar template I can work with. So that will not take time. We are really taking 2 hours for 3 minutes already. But the good thing is that once we are done with one section, it makes the other sections incredibly easy. All right. When they collapse it, what should it look like? Let's be done with this through and through. We will arrange everything accordingly now. Okay, so this is what education looks like when it is collapsed. The stuff, one it rather, it's all right. There should be a global stuff at the top here that says edit mode, then preview. All right. Okay. So there's the preview. There's a preview mode. This should be done. And then there will be a modal for all of these things just at the top. So you can always, you can save go live or just save. So check. Once we are done with one section, I would move faster than where I am. But we just need to get one section right. It becomes easy for the rest. And if we are spending too much time, I'll probably finish it behind all of you guys back. Yeah, you can preview. So we have to let you know you are currently editing. That should be, you can preview. Come on, nobody should fight in this thing. For what was the spacing we used from the top again? Is there anyone here who remembers? What was the spacing we used from the top? 96. Yeah, thanks. So what we will do is preview here. Then we have our done. Then cancel. Even this cancel button is too thick, bro. Okay, so yeah, you can see what dark mode looks like. But I'm just trying to ensure we get the structure intact. We will adjust it. We will adjust all the thing we are looking at that looks odd. We just need to. Okay, okay. We just need to lock. Once we lock this down, the rest becomes incredibly easy. There's something wrong with how Figma updates on my Apple. Once we get this done, well, we will get the other part done. Well. But we just and it's general you have to close and reopen before you can update live. Okay, so okay, I think we are getting close. We are getting really pretty close. So we have the hard, we have the remove. We have gotten this side locked down already. And then when you scroll, it will reveal. When you scroll up, when you scroll down, it will reveal. And then when you toggle, now we have to decide how we are showing this. When you toggle the education, what are you saying? What are the options we are allowing for in education? Collapse all. We need to move faster. We have stayed a little. Well, it's good we stay long anyway, but we have stayed too long here. Let's just use this. This should do the trick. 20. $16 aligned to the left. Not that I can't wait to leave you. Like our work the good thing is that once we get this done, it becomes really easy to do the rest. So this collapse everything. We are done with education and then you show done on cancer. This is the part I want to clarify. How do you show? Do we want to allow for people to save and then come back? Like you are not done editing, which means that there is a state before you go live. So when you tap on done, you see done, save without publishing. Okay, so save, then save without publishing. When you tap on done, you will see save. Or just save progress. I think we can move away from this section now. We can see save. So we need modals we are meant to attend to. Save and continue later. Save and publish. There's no save to draft to save as draft, save to draft. Just save progress. It's just one stuff that I share. Do you want to use blue as the primary color, or just leave everything as gray? Decisions. The gray have it. I think more people mention gray, so we'll just leave it like as gray. Okay, so let's just skip. I think we are done with this part. Uh, too many cooks, they say, spoil the. I'll be moving fast now without most people because truly too many cooks really spoil the. Right. Okay. So, all right, we are moving forward. I think so. We have made headway. When you tap on save, you will see save to draft or publish. And then for now, let's deal with each of the modal for each section. So we will not skip any section. And then we can all go off and we'll meet tomorrow. By that time, I probably will be done with the app end to end. All right. So including the assets. Save to draft or publish. This means that we will need assets. Let me just write it down. We'll need a paper plane asset for when you are publishing, for your published state. Let me just do that quickly and not. This is where we even need animators who will help us with the paper plane flying. A lot can be achieved if we just once we get that part sorted. I'm not chasing anybody, but are you guys not okay? No, Allah. We will make a lot. We will make of. I know. I can't even tell you. Sometimes people sound like terrorists. There, I said it. Sometimes people legit sound like terrorists. Someone will say, the person that will teach UI class to you people have to have mind. I'm not even capping. Has to have strong mind because you can be teaching and someone will just balance you quick that boss, that thing you did. Are you sure? They will start with, are you sure? By the time they start with, are you sure? If they ask me again, do you want to do this? I'll say it has to be paid, bro. It has to be paid. And so anything that comes after it, I don't mind. Proper character development, truly. So yeah, we have this. Where is that? Forgive care. Tomorrow, several people might not see me in class. We'll just say, don't worry, I will finish the design myself. Yeah, I think a private stream will work. But other than that, what I will do going forward is I will just drop the whole complete file for everybody in Figma. And say me, I'm done. No? You people can go and check it. After you check it, anything you don't like, go and redesign your own version. I'll just give you the assets. Go and design your own version. The person that will teach you people. He go collect, bro. I was telling Sam yesterday that the person that will teach you people has to have mind. You have to know what you are doing and be sure. Someone will tell you, you see, another person said, don't do that, Papa. I see people have it and it's plenty. I'm not trying to sound funny. Why are you using 15? They say we should not use 15. Are you sure we can use 15? They say, bro, maybe I should be making rules for you people too. Nobody should argue with me again. They say we should not use 15. Are you sure? They say. And I'm like, where are you? Who is the person saying all of these things? Who is the person saying all of these things to you, bro? They say we should not do this. Are you sure? They say we should not do that, bro. It's not design is not mechanical, bro. If I hear another they say again in this class, the number of they say I had in this class today, but someone said, yet you will not mention the person's name. We should be changing it for ourselves much more. We will not too much concern ourselves with the assets. We would just get on with. We will not too much concern ourselves with the assets. The real thing is to get the structure in place. Moving as fast as possible. And then when we do that, we will now come and attend to all the modals collectively. Okay, good. We have our publishing when it is being sent live. And then we should do we'll use our distance for that. We'll use our should we? Yes, we should. I'm not having so much fun with illustration. I'm using illustration to cool my brain because the pressure people mount on someone doing this thing for you. Hey. Okay, effect. You people and this papa thing. I know that's how it will start. You people can't say they say on it. Even if anybody say they say on illustration, I swear I will drag you. I will drag you. Object. Now me go drag you. Object expand. If I hear they said on illustration, I will expand. You will have to say who said what. Only God knows how they survive teaching this thing. If people will leave this meeting and then Leye said outside, the way we just lock account, anytime I drag any Leye said I say outside, God knows I will know it's an attack. They are trying to smear my name. I did not say anything. And I know what people are capable of doing. It's one route to another. Then one mean person will now go and say, are you arguing with Leye? Then they will, and one wicked person, I don't know if the person is here, One wicked person will not say, "Are you arguing with Leye? Leye is always arguing with you." They will now tag you. They will tag your name and say, "Come and defend yourself." I'm just saying we are wicked, and I know the kind of people I'm dealing with. No one. It would be nice if people just go about parading your name. They will parade your name. They will tag your name underneath and say, "Yeah, come and defend what you have said." Okay, so yeah, we are done with this. When it is successful, we'll show you this. Funny thing is, I've seen it happen so many times. So it's not as though I'm making it up. Someone will be like, "Ah, but you said, bro, I said it, but I didn't make it a rule now. Why are you now going outside saying that I said it and so nobody should argue with you? My hand is not there. It's boot camp I taught you people, and it was even free for Christ's sake. So my hand is not there, beg. So this is success state. Honestly, it would be nice if these things are actually animated. I'd love to go and beg all my animation guys to come and help us now, to join us in making history. I'm using this illustration to cool my brain for a minute. We'll go back into our work now, into the crossfire. Why are you? No, you shouldn't. I'm not even going to read the chat again. Mainly, I'm done like this. I will just go and design it the way it's meant to be designed. All right. I think we are done almost. Okay, so if there's any error whatsoever, we would now show. We would, if there's an error, we would show that there's an error. we are we are almost done. We'll be going back now to we are going back to the crossfire, to where they will say no. They said you will see them who will saying all these things to you, sha. And you people that will be attending boot camp, only God knows who is organizing the boot camp. Maybe it's Timmy that is organizing the boot camp people to attend, because there are some things you have had on this place that I've never had before. That where are you people hearing it from? So because you people have to tell me, I don't. Timmy has one of the largest design community, I guess. So if he's not the one, except he's the one, he will answer for his crimes if he's the one. Because I will just go and tag him that Timmy. They said you said. Is it true you said, because people are saying you said they said they cannot use 15? Okay, genuinely when you are filling forms, 15, even on that applies on web, 15 should not be used, 16 minimum. So it will not automatically expand, um, it will not automatically expand your view. What's going on now? You should touch. Okay, so we have this done. I don't think we have any reason again to. All right, so okay, so I think we have done this. Enough brain cooling. Let's go back to the firefighter, to the front of the battle. So we have this done, but let's finish something before we start doing. So we know we are done with all the section end to end. Let's take this out. You don't need this yet. Okay, let me just drop it here. So we have done the education section. Have we not? Yes, we have. Just give me a minute. Let me bring in the calendar components that we'll use here. I have a calendar component we can use. I'm not even joking. You people will tell me who is saying your do's and don'ts, the things you can do and the things you can't do. Or you will just like rules. I should shell out rules for you. And I should start saying things you can do and things you can't do. First, you have started again. I just read someone that said just don't use 15 pixels on web. If I use 15 pixels on web, come and fight. Do your worst. Come and fight. You people just make rules that don't exist. Like, I don't know. Sha probably is how we signal competence or something. I don't know. Just don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. Sometimes, anyway, I find myself in that error too, where, but I'm careful to remind people that these things are not set in stones. They are not set in stone, people. They are not. All right, I think we are back on track. Okay, so yeah, I think we are back on track. So People are always breaking rules. Absolutely. Everybody to a large extent is either breaking one rule or the other. 16. Okay, so for this one, let me use this instead. So if you are deleting anything, we'll ask you, are you sure you want to delete? But let us use our own component. We'll finish it and then we'll now be sure that save. So Okay, so what are the things we can? What are the things we can do? Uh, all right, I think we are good. So, what are the things we can do? What are the options we need dates on the menu? And degree and qualification, are they going to type it? Yes, we are not putting a drop down. You are just typing all of those things. When we start putting drop down, we start creating constraints we might not be able to account for. I'm coming. I feel like this. Is this better? I have this nasty relationship with text again this thing. When LinkedIn had a drop down, what is the drop down LinkedIn had? Only month and year is required. Okay. We will not need a calendar since just month and year actually. So what's the interaction like? Can anyone show us what it looks like? Does anybody just a drop down a drop down showing what? We are accounting for everything we need to account for. Just a drop down showing what? Okay. Someone has been kind enough to show me. Start date, end date. So Sam, when you tap on it, what do you see? Do you just see the when you let me just see. Do you when you tap on mobile when you tap, it's a okay, it's just a okay. I think Agoro's recommendation makes sense. Ah no, we are not following what so it shows the month. We wanted to see okay, are we now going to use what Apple already has innately? Okay, month and year calendar scroll. That should do it. That way it's going to be effective. All right. Someone sent a screenshot to the Discord channel. Let me see. Okay, so we are doing just that. On web, when we get to web, I think it should be relatively easy. So Apple's native UI kit is what is going to be used. What about on if Apple's native UI kit is what we are using on Apple, what about Android? Or Android people too? So is there anybody using an Android that can tell? We just want to wrap up this section and then move on to the next section by section. This one. All right. Oh, you can just type it in. Okay. Seen it, man. Whichever style that is used, I mean, I don't have a strong opinion on it. So let's just keep it simple, irrespective of the style used. Is this now how it looks on LinkedIn? If the red button is too bright, then don't look at it. Like when you are, instead of tapping it, just take your eye away from it. You feel me? Uh, it's a danger zone. Is this what is applicable on LinkedIn? Yes. Okay. I know some of you might even tell me the typewriting is too hard. Hmm. Okay, so yeah. All right. So we can select this thing like this. We have all the modals for this section ready. Now, okay, so this forces us to do something. People cannot even people cannot even make banter in this place. Before you know it, they weaponize it against the person that you are making banter with. I don't mean to embarrass you. Are you a designer? Yeah, I'm going to make the line faint now. I think they should work. Probably not too faint, but I think they should work. Temiloluwa, you are not being embarrassed though. Because and the people we are dealing with, any small thing they will banter you. Well, you people know who your people are. They will banter you like someone that was telling me that poor man picking the calculators will take so I can't remember, but bro, that stuff entered me. If they can do that to me, who are you that they will not yab? You are all in it together. It is what it is. I say when I received the insult, I first of all paused. I was just laughing that bro, these people have bad mouth. Hey, our error. We just made one error. Our secondary text. We have lost it. We'll have to go and do a separate token for that. Let's see how far you people can wait on the call this night before everybody goes to sleep. Because we have used 3 hours 41 minutes already. And we have only done one section. So let's come here and say button. We put it inside the email. You people should be kind to yourself. You people should remember we still have the autonomy to when we realize nobody's being kind to another person because you people can be mean actually. When we realize you're not being kind to another person, we'll take it serious. So I beg, let's be kind to one another. That's just my big ask. When we are bantering, but be careful. Some people don't have that. Oh, this is nice. Some people don't have that. Someone has sent it on the group chat. Oh, good. Some people don't have that. Some people don't have that. Let me just continue. I beg. January. So yes. Again, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The person that will teach has to have a very strong mind. Because the people you are coming to teach, you get as a bill. Will not say more than that. You get as a be. Okay, I think oh, this is nice. You can't even tell. Android just have different behavior, bro. You can't tell what to expect when you're looking at Android. Is this Android you sent on the group chat? Omo. Well, so I think this should be very obvious to anybody looking at it. Ah, we have to show it. How do we do it now? I'll have to do gradient for both. Okay, I think I'll just mask it. This is Sonny boy. How would you mask it if you were to mask it? Abi Sunny boss rather. I said Sunny boy. Sorry, Sunny boss. So me person no go there. Sorry, I used boy for boss. Let me just be sure this work first. We'll still need the gradient, but and Joseph, you were saying no. I wanted that, so I wanted him. He said put the item in a group, create a gradient, and put zero opacity in both ends. I don't even. The way I'm thinking of doing it is, I think is a bit different from what he is saying, Sha. Because I'm a bit lost when he says put them in a group, create a gradient, and if you can explain explain it further, that would be nice. I want to move past this place very, very quickly. The way I'm thinking about it is to let me see. I might just have to go and add this to a layer blur token. I'm just like, oh, fine. They also mentioned I want to just add it. I want to add this feed to layer blur. Simple. So let me just. The thing is that when you put, okay, let me try something. Let me try something. There's no point overthinking it. It just come effect. There's already, wait, let me try and say this is 50, 30. She's not even having effect. We might just end up adding it to this straight. 30, 10, 90. We might just do it like this so you can see layer blur. It's not even having effect. That's the thing. Uniform. Okay, we should be able to deal with this. Okay, Mohammed say clip the date column inside. Let me just be sure this even works first. If it works, we'll just stick with this and we'll move away from it. This is not, oh, this works. This works. Let me see. Okay. All right. What is going on here? Yes, the background is on the text. Are you saying the text should sit below the background? Whatever thing you people are thinking of doing, remember that we already have tokens that it must obey. Well, everybody can try it out and send it on the channel now, so we can see what you come out, what you come. This is fine. By my own book, this is fine. You all should try it on the channel. Then let's see how it comes out. Okay, I see where the problem is. This works. The issue is not what we have said. The issue is that it must respond to a token. Until that happens, the solution will still be suboptimal. Okay, I think we can move away from here now. We have spent too much time here. Too much. Okay, so now next thing we have, is there a drop down? Is there a drop down for degree or qualification? The text is behind though. See, this is it. This is it. Uh, I think it's behind. The text is behind. I used blur, layer blur, progressive. If the text, the date item should be a single frame. Draw a rectangle, mask the content within it, then apply gradient to the rectangle. All right, this is already inside the rectangle. This is what you are looking at, by the way. I'm just going to try this one more time and then let's see how it goes. If it goes well, if it doesn't, we'll just give up on it. There's no wala. This should work. Ha, there's a slight issue. It's already affecting the stroke outside here. Let me just see. Let's hope this works. We have already, I think this solution works, but let's see what you people are saying. Ladies and gentlemen, no, we will just stick. I think I get what you're saying, but we have stayed too long here. Let's just stick with this. Don't worry. When, like, just do it and send. Like, you people should do this thing and send on record a small video. Now let's see. I'm actually serious. I get this, but how does he obey that token rule? That's the question. All right. No, that's the point. We don't want to affect the bottom sheet. Poju. Let's just stick to what works. We will come back to that later. We have spent too much time on this section. Next section we have is so let's assume this. You are scrolling through this. What's the space between your header? For every space between your header, if you still contest it and feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you can always send it on the Discord. Okay, so I am Sunny Boss. Can you can you sort of explain it better so I can see it? I'm actually end up doing it if you're explaining better. Where is it? Check the Discord. Yes, but can you? So you are saying each like this should be inside the rectangle mask. Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to make sense of what is being said, but maybe because my mind is running multiple directions. Anyway, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. We are not done yet, so we'll not spend a lot of time here. We will come back. The reason why I'm doing this is just so on light mode and dark mode. Okay. All right, no problem. The next thing we are working on is, so we have our models. We have our model. We actually can sit with it, but it's just taking too much time. I already spent 4 hours. And the important thing is that it must obey the rule for that stuff. So let's go further a bit. Yes, so this is the part you have been waiting for. Your overlay. If we are doing an overlay here, our overlay should just fill. All right, so this 50% applies. Okay. And then let's be sure we are doing the right thing. All right. Is it me or there's a blue here? Why is this? Why is? Oh, sorry, that's an error. Icon. Okay, good. Is this 50% not too much? Let's say 70. I think 70% is good. We'll probably, by the time I sit down, I probably will do another thing entirely in this calendar section, but we are trying to move past this section quickly. Okay, so what if we check it now? Let's see, what are we changing here? These icons need to be icon system now. What color shall we give you? Icon system needs to be updated. So this is what I mean when I say that when you start working, and especially if you are working fast and you are forced to work with things like this, you would start to move quickly because your mind, you will start to move as you start to adjust those things. Okay, so I think this is decent. I think so. Sorry for whoever sees this red and feels like it's a lot on the eye. Icon system 400. All right, I think we are good. So now we can say we are done with education section. Are we? So the next section we have now is I think the next section we have now is, which section do we have now? We just need to do one more section and then we'll go. I'll do the rest and probably show it off tomorrow. I'll send it on the Slack. I'll send it on the Discord. After the education section, what other section do we have? Is anybody there? What other sections do we have to work on? Work experience. Okay. After work experience, what else do we have? What after work experience, what else do we have? Mm-hmm. Then after skill, what else do we have? Okay, what else do we have? Uh, social connect. What are the things we listed? Sam, what are the things we listed? Professional membership. All right. We have spent 11 minutes after 4. All right. So I will wrap up the design. Don't worry. It's been a lot. I'll wrap up the design, and then for each of the section I'm done with, I'll just be dropping it on the Discord channel so I don't keep everybody waiting. So we are saying that we don't need to do volunteer experience. We can just do experience. Okay. Don't worry. All these things I'm doing is just, I'll still go through it when my head settles down a bit. But yes, is there any question? We are about to wrap up. Experience, work experience, skills, certificate and awards, professional membership, project research, hobbies. Okay, is there anything we have missed? No. I would, since we at least this is how it looks like, I would work on it, and I should work. Okay, let's leave it back there. Volunteer experience. Sorry, they're about us. Sorry, it's an error. Sorry about me. Sorry. All right. So yes, and then you can rearrange everything as much as you want. But yes, any question? I'm not trying to. I'm not chasing you guys. Even me, I might need to rest. I've just been drudging through it all day, man. Sit comfortably above it here. Um. So if can we just quickly have a call on Discord, everyone? I'm going to sit alone and wrap it up. I've been taking all feedback so far, so yeah, it's good. Okay, so can I just call everyone on Discord? Is that fine? As we wrap today's call to a close, you probably will see a fully defined, fully refined AI end to end. And I hope people will not mind, but at least you all get to see how it looks like. All right. If you are not on Discord, can someone post the Discord link so everybody can join, and then we'll go and make the call on Discord for everyone, so people can ask questions directly verbally there. Thank you. Man, I'm burnt out, but yeah. Sam, can you post the Discord link so that? All right. See you all on Discord. Man, I'm tired. You inside the chat on the yes in the YouTube chat. All right, thank you all. We are going into Discord now to take questions, so we can also speak directly. Man, I'm tired. But I know that the design is really just starting, because now I'm going to work like I am the one working, and I'm not just taking instruction from people. So I will definitely work faster, and I'll refine some things. I hope nobody will mind. But yeah, we'll see in the Slack, in the Discord channel now. The Discord code is starting immediately, and then before the end of tomorrow, you will see all the screens I've done. And then I will now give you link to come and view it directly and then compare. I don't know if Sam has posted the Discord link. Has he posted it directly on the chat? Or even if it is possible to post it in the chat. Hold on, let me see if I can just post the link for people who want to join. Okay, all right. All right. Take care, everyone.